store for you today. The hype has been building all... Hello, good evening to you. Here at the Metropolitano. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. Well, designs they might have on the title seem to be slithering away, so they can't afford to put in a poor performance on this particular occasion. It's Spain versus Argentina.
They're 90 minutes away from losing the title, so they have to play with a bit of freedom. Attack from the first whistle and give it everything. You never know, it might start a comeback.
Well, this looks really productive. Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. Fired over by Messi. Not the clearance that was called for. Alvarez. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Must take the lead here. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Opportunity, and a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Ferran Torres. Chances on. The equaliser it is. So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
Yamal being given too much room. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, this is looking promising. Must be. The crossbar got in the way. Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Alvarez. Excellent vision. In behind. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And the defensive intervention there. And Spain struggling to keep the ball. Alvarez. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Can't argue with that little move. Might take the lead. Was an important piece of defending. Well, he's given us away. Pedri. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Could be troublesome. Oh, now this could be troublesome. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Ready to strike. Oh, a goal on this massively important day, and any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
Opportunity here. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
That is that for the first half. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And quick thinking defensively. Wonderful vision from Lionel Messi. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Oh, in with a chance. And foiled by the post. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. And taking it away. McAllister. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Good visualisation and execution. Chance to finish. Marvellous anticipation. And he's made headway. Defending of the highest class to stop him. Torres. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And there to intervene. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Has to score. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Alvarez. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Torres. Can he get one back? Oh, no is the answer. It was a gilt-edged opportunity. He couldn't avail himself of it.
You have to say that's a big chance missed. He had to score there. That makes it difficult now.
Showing good situational awareness. Messi. Good-looking move. Oh, could be. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. And passing it well. Intercepted effortlessly. Messi looking for the through ball. Can he finish? And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Ball back with Argentina now. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. This could level it. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, what a dramatic finish. How close was that? They should be able to hold on now with not much longer left.
Well, before they think about that, they've got to concentrate on keeping the door firmly bolted. Real chance. Oh, you need to be opportunistic at this stage of the game.
Yeah, what a miss that is.
Well, time is fast running out, and they know what's at stake. They need a goal.
Well, with each passing minute, their hopes of postponing the title celebration seem less and less likely. Don't forget, a point would be good enough to take it to another game, but it has to come soon.
And that is it. A hard result for them to... Deliver in every... And welcome to one of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Germany, and they take on Spain.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Germany with the ball once again. And they need to get tighter. Deftly defended. Oh, a goal! And that wasn't part of the plan. An own goal it is, and no wonder his head is slumped. And Spain regaining possession. And Germany exploiting the space on the flank. In a dangerous position. Oh, fine stop. Delivering it. Not the clearance that was called for. And in the end, no damage done. Good piece of closing down. Karim Adeyemi. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Very quick thinking there. He made good progress there. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Opportunity. What a top-notch save after poor defending, and it's still level.
Big mistake, good chance, but a great save.
And good anticipation. And plenty of room in the wide area. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
And the keeper taking it cleanly. And the ball back with Spain now. Such an ambitious run. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? But timely defending when it mattered. Nice weight on the pass, but the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
And Spain unable to hold on to the ball. Trying to open up the defence. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And in with a real chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. So back in business here. The ball is moving again, and it's advantage Germany after the first half. Let's see what the second 45 has in store for us. Did look like a free kick. Interception to snuff out the danger. Karim Adeyemi. Options in the centre. Corner kick to Germany as they go looking for more. Over it comes. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And snuffing out the danger. Oh, could be. Well, body in the way. Takes it on. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Played over. And that's comfortably gathered. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point. Shaping to shoot. Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
And teammates around him. Looking to cut inside. Quick break could be on. Can he convert? And couldn't quite hit the target.
You had that gone in, it would have been a great goal.
Well, ball back with Germany now. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Karim Adeyemi. Gnabry with it. Oh, breezing past him. And the deflection means a corner. Playing it in. Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, surely. Come. Oh, a brilliant save.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Not the most confident clearance. Well, threat averted. A very effective challenge put in. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Just needs to stay calm. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Well, now they have possession. Promising move from Germany. And taking it without any trouble at all. Rodri. Good work from Germany to win it back. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Lamine Yamal. Well, nicely cut out. Oh, fancy footwork. Can he put it away? Real defensive resilience. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Delivering it. And fired against the crossbar. Could still be dangerous. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. That's a good-looking shot. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Audacious from there. And dealt with fairly easily by the keeper. It will be. Hello, great to have you with us. Our travels have taken us to the south of France. We're at the Orange Vélodrome. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's France versus Germany.
Oh, big moment here.
In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And teammates around him. Productive pass. Oh, really close with that effort. Eduardo Camavinga. Dembele. Promising move this from France. Can he put it away? Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Sloppy from Sané. Intelligent threaded pass here. Opportunity was there to increase their lead.
Well, has that just let them off the hook?
Adeyemi. Sané. Germany could get in behind the defence. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Koundé. Nicely cut out. Olise. Mbappe in the centre. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Joshua Kimmich. And a clever piece of defending.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Koundé. Now with Olise. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Serge Gnabry. In position. That is a perfect tackle. Eduardo Camavinga. Decent position. And the chance slips away. Can he find the right pass? Did really well to get through. Chance to finish. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Good-looking run. This could be the equaliser. Oh, that's high-level defending.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Dembele. And an opening. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Takes aim. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Sané. Well, time is up as far as the first half is concerned here in Marseille. And the ball is moving again, with France looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance here. Camavinga. And he read it well defensively. Camavinga. Oh, this looks useful. And it's still on for him. Oh, ball still in play. And Kimmich puts his body on the line.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
David Raum. Serge Gnabry. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He took his goal.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Oh, I thought that was going in after the deflection.
That's a nightmare for any keeper. Brilliant save.
Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Oh, chance! Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Eduardo Camavinga. Dembele on the ball. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, surely! Splendid defending. And suddenly on the front foot. Oh, useful ball. Dembele. Chance here. And diving to thwart him. And the corner played over by Dembele. Wasteful from France. Into the final 20 minutes. Oh, that's brilliant play. Interesting pass. Clean challenge.
Well, it's been complete domination for France in the last 15 minutes, and you sense another goal is coming. They are really looking to finish it off now.
Clearance needed to be better. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Why not try it if you can do it? Fed over towards the back post. Well, I thought that could be menacing, but the keeper able to get a strong fist on the ball. Mbappe. Now with Olise. And France with acres of space to attack. And a good intervention.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
And space for Germany in the wide area. Dembele. And so into the final 5 minutes. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Karim Adeyemi. Sané has it. And just like that, broken up. Kylian Mbappe. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, in with a chance. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. Well, there it is. Down almost a... Hello, and here we are today underneath the Wembley Arch at one of the most instantly recognisable venues in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's England versus France.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe.
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
Super challenge! Wow!
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
And he's broken free. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Harry Kane. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Now, options are plenty. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Gordon. Harry Kane! And intercepting it. And Bellingham. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Determined defending. James. Now what can they do from here? Gordon. Decent chance. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Aurélien Tchouameni. Now with Olise. An effective challenge. Can they do it? A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Now, who can he play it to? Takes on the short. And a solid stop there. And over it comes. Not the most confident clearance. The attack ended disappointingly. And Dembele's given it away. Really clever pressing. Oh, this looks useful. Takes the shot. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. And the referee's whistle. We've reached the halfway point. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? And they need to get tighter here. What a save! Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. And credit due, a good intervention. Very effective pass. And snuffing out the danger. Dembele. Kane. And he has options available. Declan Rice. Credit to them for winning back possession. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Kylian Mbappe. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Opportunity! Oh, great save! He's driven in the corner.
Well, I have to say, England are playing some really good football today and creating chance after chance. Just look at those stats.
Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit. Kouadio Kone. Michael Olise. And Bellingham. And teammates around him. Jude Bellingham. Giving it a go. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Dembele. Could be dangerous. Sent through. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, a good tackle. Can he deliver? An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Ready to break, perhaps? There to win it back. Delightful pass. And that brings the attack to an end.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Anthony Gordon. Well, he's certainly not alone. That's a good-looking ball. Opportunity it is. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Morgan Rogers. Anthony Gordon. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Waited well. Good-looking move. And a goal! They just keep believing. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. The Argentina...
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
There it is, and just the ideal start. So, action underway again, and the onus is certainly on England to find a reply now. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Anthony Gordon. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Walker. Well, the pass over hit and snuffed out the danger immediately. Alvarez. Well, he's almost been hassled out of play here. Not a good pass. Tenacious challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But nothing comes of it. Ezzy. And slipped through beautifully. They could level it. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Successfully cut out the pass. Genuine chance. Really vital interception here.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
And passing it well. And the problem not completely solved. Well, defensive resilience there. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a timely intervention. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. And moving it forward. There's the shot. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Declan Rice. Well, the threat could be there. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Good-looking pass. Will it be? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. And he's fired over the corner. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, the ball is moving again, and work to do for England. Can they up their game in this second half? Oh, chance perhaps. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Konsa. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Alexis McAllister. Messi. Oh, denied by the post. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And Messi's incisive pass. Oh, a finish of real class! No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Just the challenge that was required. Will it go in? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Messi. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, this could be productive. Still the threat is there. And Messi! Oh, blocked it! Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Fernandez. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Trying to pick out a teammate. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it.
Well, as you can see from the stats, Argentina have been...
There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. And striking it. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Delivered into the area here. And did well to hold on to it this time.
Yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was.
Ezzy. Saka. Oh, could be. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. And given free rein to run. Bukayo Saka. Oh, this looks useful. And danger averted. Well read. Could pull one back here. And there's the finish. They remain alive. Time is against them, but you never know. What a story. Marvellous anticipation. And they will make the change now. Messi with the corner. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Very quick thinking there. So 1 minute of stoppage time. This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment.
And the final whistle. 3 points dropped. thinking. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. It's a fierce effort. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. Well, he keeps going. Splendid challenge, that. And just like that, broken up. Very effective pass. And this to level it. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Promising looking attack. Lionel Messi! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Too easy, far too easy. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Ferran Torres. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Effective challenge. And he might be through here. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
Lovely weight. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Well, beaten easily here. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Really good build-up, but no end product. Can he put them in front? An incredible block.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Good visualisation and execution. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Pedri. And good anticipation. And continues his run. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. So the referee says goal kick. Alvarez. Good work from Spain to win back possession. Oh, good idea. Oh, he's through here. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. The attack showed promise.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Alvarez. Well, a touch too heavy there. Oh, you'll have a go. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Confident attacking play. But they took care of the situation defensively. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And with that, the first half draws to... So even Steven going into the second half of this one. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Takes it on. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Interesting pass. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Argentina doing well to regain possession. Chance here. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Can they nudge in front? Wonderful block. Well, possession lost by Spain. Alvarez. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And he's made headway. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Is this the moment? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Can he finish? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Out of play for a Spain throw-in. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Ready to break, perhaps? And finally up a cul-de-sac. And a free kick given. Oh, they've been working hard on their defending at set plays. Real chance. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Good work from Argentina to win it back. Really good build-up, but no end product. Good-looking effort! And taken cleanly by the keeper. Torres. Might work out. In behind. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Yamal. Wasteful from Spain. It's looking promising. Messi. Well, he failed to deliver that time. Smart defending. Keeper had it covered. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Half-hearted clearance. A very good tackle. Good conditions for the counter. Can they do it? Brilliant save. So the corner played into the box. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, good idea. And there to intervene. Well, and he's through here. And read the danger magnificently. The final whistle then, and the negative spiral continues. It's anyone's. Welcome to the San Blas Canillejas district of this great football city, Madrid. It's a delight to be with you from the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's Spain versus Germany.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that...
And rattling the post. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Here's the lineup for Spain. Fabian plays with Rodri in central midfield, and the striker to chance to shoot. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Good move in the making from Germany, but timely defending when it mattered. Not the cleanest of passages.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Could be. Stunning piece of defending. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
That's a good-looking ball. Has a go. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. A very effective challenge put in. Pedri. Real chance. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Well, a joy to watch. And the right place to cut out the pass. Shaping to shoot. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Torres. Oh, good vision. And missing the chance to give them a bit of breathing space.
Well, that should have made it more comfortable, shouldn't it? But it's a wasted opportunity.
Serge Gnabry. Is this the equaliser? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Serge Gnabry. And over the touchline for what will be a Germany throw-in. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there.
Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Getting in there to intercept. The first half here comes to an end. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Leroy Sané. Great vision from Leroy Sané. And a goal! goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. And running free here. For the lead here. Well, it's a long way off target. Adeyemi. Germany pushing forward with options available. Can they do it? Oh, it's a finish that completely lacked conviction.
Well, what a let-off. That really should have been a goal. That's a big, big chance.
Nicely timed tackle. That's a good-looking ball. Can he put it in? Not troubling the keeper. Ferran Torres. And easily intercepted. Well, we're into the final half hour. And fed forwards. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Oh, left his man behind here. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Oh, misplaced. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Yamal. What a vital intervention. Karim Adeyemi. Might work out. Could be in. And a goal. The equaliser. Superb entertainment. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Just unable to get his cross beyond the first defender. Trying to open them up. Sané. And a shot from some way out. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. Germany doing well to regain possession. And a goal here might be the clincher. Must take the lead here. And terrific goalkeeping. But did he need to get his head up and pass rather than shoot?
Well, I actually think it's a good effort. It's a great save, mind you.
Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Counter-attacking possibilities. Really favours this position. And nearly a goal after that breathtaking move.
Well, that was counter-attacking football at its very best. Unfortunately, they just couldn't finish it off.
So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. On the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Germany versus France.
Oh, big chance here.
Stunning piece of defending. Can he find the net? Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Marc-Andre ter Stegen stands between the posts. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. Leroy Sané plays with Serge Gnabry on the flanks. Dembele! Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
That looked a really big chance.
Sané. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, cut out brilliantly. Mbappe. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, he didn't have too much room to work with, but a long way off target. Kimmich. Gnabry with it. Well, he saw the situation developing. Mbappe. Adeyemi. Nicely timed tackle. Dembele. Decent position for Germany to be in. Needs to clear it away. Olise. In the right place to cut out the pass. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Mbappe. Dembele on the ball. A real opening now. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Good-looking run. Oh, to level the match. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Theo Hernandez. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself, ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Joshua Kimmich. And now it's Ridley Baku. Oh, danger here. Oh, snuffed out the threat.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Well, somebody's got to stop him. Distributing it well. And an effective clearance. Dembele. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. There we have it. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Might take the lead. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Adeyemi. And that's a very effective run. Oh, it might be. Well, over the top it goes. He didn't miss by an awful lot. This looks interesting. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Eduardo Camavinga. Good-looking pass. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And France have possession again. This looks promising. Kylian Mbappe. Super challenge. Wow. Real chance. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Deflection, throw in here. Michael Olise. Mbappe. Oh, big moment. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Oh, the threat is there. And the shot. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Dembele. Chances on. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Germany in a position of menace. This could level it. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Serge Gnabry. Now opening things up. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Can they get themselves level? Too easy, far too easy. Germany unable to retain possession. Could pose a threat on the counter. This could finish it. And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, that was a good save, and it's kept them in it, but they have to do more going forward.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. This could be the equaliser. And a goal to level it up late on here. tonight, we're at the Stade Velodrome in the city of Marseille. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's France against England.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Lucas Hernandez plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. The England first 11. Dean Henderson begins in goal. Curtis Jones plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. There it is, and just the ideal start. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Gordon. He could pick out a teammate. Harry Kane! And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Really good challenge. Eze. Very effective pass. Mbappe. Sadio Kone. Promising move this from France. England unable to hang on to the ball. Eze. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Saka. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Olise. Dangerous ball. But how well he did to cut that one out. Jones. Gordon. And England have it back. This looks interesting. Can they nudge in front? And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Kone. And threading it through. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Jones. Interception to snuff out the danger. Mbappe. Eze. Oh, that's splendid play. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Could be in here. And beaten in the end by the post. Throw in here for England. Kane. Rice with it. No more time left. We've reached... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Nicely timed tackle. Well, he's certainly not alone. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
It was wayward.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Declan Rice. And he's in. Keeper was there to meet it. And he's fired over the corner. What a really committed first-half performance by Harry Kane, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
To put them ahead. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. 30 minutes left for play. Might lead to a chance. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And he's in an offside position. Olise. Here's Mbappe. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. So out for a throw-in. Kane. And playing advantage. Mbappe. Room to roam here for France. Trying to open up the defence. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Harry Kane. Decent idea. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Chance to equalise. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
And there's the delivery. Very effective pass. Harry Kane! And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Bukayo Saka. If they can finish here, that might be that. Can they forge ahead? Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Camavinga. Dembele on the ball. And France pushing forward with options available. Well, successfully cut out.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Declan Rice. And possession lost by England. And So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. The England first 11. Dean Henderson starts between the posts. Declan Rice starts alongside Curtis Jones in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading... Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Walker just couldn't keep it. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Lionel Messi. Good-looking move. Can he give them the advantage? Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Saka. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, managing to beat him. Real chance. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Oh, danger here. How did they let that attack come to an end? Bukayo Saka. Oh, danger here as he runs at them. But they took care of the situation defensively. There's good reason to believe that Harry Kane's incisive presence could represent the difference today.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
Oh, how about that for a tackle?
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. McAllister. Well, the angle was acute, but not working the goalkeeper at all.
Well, wrong decision, I would say. He was never going to score from there.
Ezzy. Plenty of support here. Harry Kane! Marvellous anticipation. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Opportunity! Ezzy. And the decision is offside. A lack of awareness that time, maybe.
Well, a lack of awareness or slightly selfish, I'm not sure.
Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Real chance. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
And England pushing forward with options available. Perfect tackle. To level matters! There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Real chance. A smart stop here. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark now, here at Wembley. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, this looks useful. Useful ball to the near post. Well, the danger is still there. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Possibilities for them to counter. Can they use it to their advantage? And the chance slips away.
Well, no way through there.
Lionel Messi. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Now, options are plenty. Might go ahead. And putting his body on the line. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Messi. Can they forge ahead? Determined just to get it behind for the corner. Fired over by Messi. And the header just wide of the mark. Gordon. Kane. Kane! It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
And just like that, broken up. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Lovely weight. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
And it's a quality pass. Oh, excellent diving stop. And over it comes. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. And space to cross it. And a precise challenge just when it was required. That's a good-looking ball. A cheeky chip. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Oh, read it really well. Plenty of support here. But timely defending when it mattered. Harry Kane. Well, leading as they are, nearing the end of this game, it looks as though they've avoided watching their opponents celebrate a title win.
Well, what a...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! Full time then, and they knew in advance a win was required. will offer plenty of And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. Well, designs they might have on the title seem to be slithering away, so they can't afford to put in a poor performance on this particular occasion. It's Juventus, and they take on Bologna. I must say, that wasn't a textbook throw-in routine, Stuart.
Well, that would have been a fine from the club back in my day. It's so sloppy.
Succeeded in keeping it in play. Nicely timed tackle. And this is how Juventus will line up. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. On a quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Smart defending. Ikoma Loisopenda. Now with Rowe. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Is this the moment? And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
This could level it. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
Oh, it's a terrific challenge. And the ball back with Juve now. And the right place to cut out the pass. Ikoma Loisopenda. And threading it through. McKennie through on goal. It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Could be dangerous from Conceição. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Will he play it in? Oh, chance! Oh, it's gone in! From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
Giving the ball away. Kostic. Could be. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Jonathan Rowe. Miranda. Oh, moving it nicely. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Oh, genuine chance. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in Turin. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Oh, great attacking play. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Filip Kostic. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Well, no luck keeping possession. Well, he's certainly not alone. Ikoma Luis Openda. Oh, it might be! And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Here's Castro. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. He's in with a chance. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Openda. And in the right position to read it. Could catch them on the break. It's there for him. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Well, defensive resilience there. Couldn't keep the move going. Decent chance. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Oh, disappointing end to that. Orsolini. Openda. The object of the exercise from Juventus. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Orsolini. Really good interception. Strong but fair tackle. Trying his luck. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Well, today was all about staving off the nightmare scenario of watching their opponents celebrate the title. And as it stands, they will live to fight on. The title race will go on.
Well, it certainly could, because I wasn't expecting this today. They look like a totally different team. They surely can't turn this around, can they?
Counter-attacking chance. A fine reading of the situation. Smart defending. Full time then, and they knew in advance a win was required to keep the title. stylish as football. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A.
Great opportunity here.
Openda. Can he do it? In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Interception to snuff out the danger. Confident attacking play. Well, disappointing end to the move. And just narrowly wide in the end. And intercepting it.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Intelligent ball. Well, successfully cut out. Able to skip past his man. Real chance. Oh, a tremendous block. Throw in then to Roma. Well, they made it far too easy there. Roma recovering possession well. Feeding it through. Able to close down the shot. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. A quick low ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
They got everything right there.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Big chance. Will it be? Terrific piece of anticipation. Confident play from Dybala, but quick thinking defensively. And you don't want to be conceding there. And having a go! Oh, a good effort, but what a save! Full credit there. And he's fired over the corner. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. David. Showing a great defensive instinct. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Openda. And the whistle is sounded for... And off we go again. The second half has begun. That's a good-looking ball. Just lost the momentum.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. This could be the equaliser. And he's gone and scored to level it again. Dybala, that was untidy. Openda. El Shaarawy. Chance was building. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Oh, moving it nicely. And an opening. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Plenty of support here. It's there for him. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Decent chance. Oh, that's great defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Takes it on. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Juventus have given it away. That's a good pass. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. That's going to be a Juve throw. Nicely regaining possession. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Kostic! Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Artem Dovbyk. Opportunity to go ahead. Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Good-looking effort! Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. David. Now what can they do from here? Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. El Shaarawy. And easily intercepted. He might elect to link up, Dybala. Really good challenge. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage and that might be that. And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
Juventus recovering possession well. That's a good-looking shot. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Dybala. And we will have just 1 additional minute. A good vision there. There we Stop hype. Oh. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. What are you expecting?
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these...
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity! And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Dybala. Loriente. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back.
Good reading of the game.
Andrea Pinamonti. Dovbyk. And Sassuolo recovering possession well. Brilliant pass. Oh, it might be. Splendid defending. Delivering it. Just too much height on that one. Close shave, though. Andrea Pinamonti. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Good-looking move. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Christian Torstved. And they keep it moving. A chance to whip it in. Alert defending. Good situation for Dybala. Can they forge ahead? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. And a free kick here. Kone. And on to Torstved. Oh, it's on! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Not the pass he had in mind. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And that is offside. Matic. Dovbyk. Oh, got into position brilliantly. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Opportunity! And such an important piece of goalkeeping, doing everything in his power to keep his team alive. Who can they pick out? El Shaarawy. Excellent vision from Dybala. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. El Shaarawy. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And so it is. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Space to exploit. Well anticipated.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Saragossa. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, looks so promising. Torstved. Now with Kone. Might be onto something, but nothing comes of it. Artem Dovbyk. On to Kone. Armand Loriente. Oh, good idea. It's a perfect challenge. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Kone. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, they have to pay attention. Will it be? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. And he's driving his team forward. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. This could be the equaliser. Brilliantly blocked. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, no damage done. Andrea Pinamonti. And he has options available. Trying his luck. And what a magical save it was! And there's the delivery. Well, defensive resilience there. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Surely the equaliser! Oh, wow! Brilliant defending!
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Thoughtful play. Can he convert? Just straying offside. And good anticipation. They'll get things going again with a goal kick. Intelligent threaded pass here. Dovbyk. Might be a chance to break. Just needs to stay calm. And putting paid to the danger.
Well, that's the way to avert the danger. That was a great clearance.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Plenty of support here. And a good-looking ball. Monster piece of defending. Mancini. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that will be... So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Here's the team for Napoli. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay starts.
Oh, big moment here.
Oh, he's blocked it! Well, a wild swing at the ball in the end. That was what it amounted to. Domenico Berardi. Pinamonti has it. Matic. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Lukaku. And he has options available. Takes it on. Oh, reacted so quickly. Corner kick played in. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And Napoli struggling to keep the ball. And the lead beckons! Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
And he's broken free. A goal on the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Good movement. This could square the game. Closing down well. And never quite had the header on the target. Lukaku. Oh, needed more precision. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Matteo Politano. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Untidy, Matic. Stanislav Lobotka. De Bruyne now. Matic on the ball. Possibilities for them to counter. And a Napoli throw in here. And showing good game awareness.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
And did just enough defensively. Could be threatening. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Matic. And making headway. Opportunity here. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And credit due, a good intervention. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. That is that for the first half. Well, back in business here, and the Partenope very much bossing it in the first 45. Domenico Berardi. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Gutsy move to block it.
Well, he wasn't going to be beaten, was he?
Elmas. De Bruyne. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Lukaku. Real chance. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Elmas. De Bruyne now. And well positioned to clear. Who can he pick out? Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Opportunity! And couldn't quite hit the target.
You had that gone in, it would have been a great goal.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Elmas. De Bruyne. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Domenico Berardi. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Christian Torstved. And taking it away. Lukaku. Well, the threat could be there. Fancies a pop from here. And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Oh, this looks useful. Berardi has it. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Could be dangerous. Possibilities for them to counter. Could be. And oh, just off target.
Well, what a move that was. Just didn't have the end product.
Kone. Andrea Pinamonti. Now what can they do from here? Real chance. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Could be a chance to break. And defensive play to be applauded. De Bruyne. Oh, could be. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And a glance at the Napoli side. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside Scott McTominay in midfield. And leading the attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Attack looks promising. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Politano. But superb defending.
Yeah, that looked a very threatening moment.
Leonardo Spinazzola. Elmas has it. Decent position. Has eyes for goal. And firing it just wide.
Yeah, the keeper never really looked concerned, did he?
Orsolini. And Napoli with the ball again. Scott McTominay. And Politano with it. Not the pass he had in mind. And the shot? Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. Orsolini. Napoli did well to win back possession. Now opening things up. And the chance slips away.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And darting through. It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
That's a very fine piece of tackling. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. Chance to equalise. Well, read that magnificently. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Ferguson. This could level it. There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Is it going to be? Brilliantly blocked. Lukaku. Lukaku! And the post denied him. Not a time for cool heads.
Well, I'm not sure how Napoli didn't score there. That was a big chance to draw level.
Very quick thinking there. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So underway again, and even Steven here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Lot to like about that pass. Stanislav Lobotka. Orsolini. And Napoli have it back now. Really good build-up, but no end product. And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. Chance to shoot! And the keeper taking care of the situation.
Well, the stats make it pretty clear. Napoli have looked a real threat going forward, but their shooting has been really poor. Let's hope they don't regret those missed opportunities come the end of the game.
Well, they have the ball now. Let's see what they can come up with. Intelligent threaded pass here. On a performance of authority in the first half from Matteo Politano. What did you make of his contribution?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Real chance. And terrific goalkeeping. But did he need to get his head up and pass rather than shoot?
Yeah, I'm not sure that was the best choice.
And swept up on the line. And quick thinking defensively. Could be troublesome. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Scott McTominay. Lukaku! And an opening. There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Oh, getting the ball forward. And this could be dangerous. Well, not enough subtlety about that free kick, I'm afraid. Given away by Napoli. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And just like that, broken up. Well, a really good run. Throw in then for Napoli. And options in the centre. Well, nearing the end here, and we have to put this slant on it. The title race will continue. That apparently is the case.
Oh, well, Derek, what a moment this could be.
Defending of the highest class to stop him. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. This could be troublesome. Well, a powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down. Politano. Lukaku. Napoli still trying to make something happen in the closing moments. It's still level. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Beautiful pass. And there goes the final whistle. By the skin of their teeth, by the narrowest possible margin, they've taken the title. will offer plenty. And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And it's a special occasion, this, because it's the first match of the season. It's Bologna, and they take on Juventus.
Well, last season they were excellent champions, but they need to continue that sort of form going into this new campaign if they want to retain their title. This is a tough opening game for them.
Just needs to steady himself. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. And Conceição with space. Oh, could be. Oh, an incredible block. That's an astute piece of defending, but now he has to be ready for the corner.
Yeah, they need to stay focused now.
Very quick thinking there. Nice weight on the pass. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. An impressive run. Trying to open them up. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Over it comes. And in with a real chance. And quick thinking defensively. Orsolini. Openda. Well, he's certainly not alone. To reduce the arrears. And the chance not taken.
Well, really, that needed to go in.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And possession lost there. Jonathan David. Could be threatening. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. He's on the run. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Conceição. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Will it go in? Oh, off the post, still alive. Not a time for cool heads.
Well, Juventus won't come closer than that, will they? Can they now create another chance?
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. And flying forwards here. Could pull one back here. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, on the cusp of half-time, and not a first half that will live long in the memory for the visitors. How about your take?
Well, they've been outplayed in this first half, and they need that half-time whistle to come soon so they can regroup, change one or two things tactically, and come out with a better attitude in the second 45.
Takes aim. Well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, he's the main man today, really making some good runs out there.
And possession lost by Juventus. Gives it a go. Oh, what a stop! Can someone get on the end of this? A chance then for the respective managers to... Teams back in position, second half underway. Oh, this looks useful. to get back within a goal. Oh, yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Well read to put an end to that attack. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Bit sloppy there. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Well, that's a wild attempt, even though the angle was a bit tricky.
Well, the cutback would have been the better option there, I'm sure about that.
Ikoma Loisopenda. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. Good tackle. Jonathan Rowe. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Rowe. Confident attacking play. Oh, chance! And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. A real struggle to contain him. And a clever piece of defending. Will it happen for them? Can they do it? What a block!
That was absolutely outstanding.
Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Good effort here! Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Might be a chance to break. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. That's not a bad ball. Oh, good save. Excellent header. And that will be a corner. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Ikoma Loisopenda. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Orsolini. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Opportunity it is. Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well and made a very good save.
Nervy clearance. Oh, great block. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Playing it in. And Kostic in space. And a fine cross. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence. And the referee has blown for full time. Who saw this coming? The champions. Today, the hype. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. What are you expecting to see?
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Plenty of support here. Can he put it in? Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Juve throw-in forthcoming. Clever defending. Can he get them level? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Promising looking ball. El Shaarawy. And look at this! Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Can he find the right pass? Made the move off his line, reacted really well. Can he convert? Oh, a goal! It's gone in! The goalkeeper doesn't want to see a playback of that ever again. And that'll be Roma's ball. Artem Dovbyk. El Shaarawy. Well, this could really help the cause. Just narrowly off target. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And he might be through here. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! He's on the run. Oh, you'll have a go. And that's comfortably gathered. Dybala. And a clever piece of defending.
He read it really well, didn't he?
That's a good-looking ball. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Possession one. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. It's there for him. Oh, got everything behind it. Played over. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Decent chance. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. What a vital intervention. Shaping to shoot. Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. So half-time it is. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Cutting in. Dybala. Waited well. Well, offside, unfortunately. Determined defending. Dovbik. The Bianconeri have given us away. Could pose a threat on the counter. Productive pass. El Shaarawy. Trying to find a way through. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, a joy to watch. Juventus have given us away. Beautifully weighted ball. Clever defending.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Teammates available. There's the shot. And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, Juventus are still only one down, but I'm not sure how. That was so close. They need a reaction here.
Well, taking advantage of the rub of the green is all part of football. Juventus will have to throw it back in play. And in the right position to read it. It's a neat move. And really not all that far away from levelling this.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. David. Maybe dangerous here. Letting the play flow. He has teammates around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Dangerous ball. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Effort from long distance. And just over the bar. Really good effort. And he saw the situation developing. Good idea. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Jonathan David. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Kefren Turam. And winning it back. Kostic. Decent looking ball. And offside it is. Showing a good reading of the game. stylish as football. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. What are your expectations for today?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Matic couldn't protect the ball. Artem Dovbyk. Can he do it to take the lead? Oh, and top-notch goalkeeping on the back of a top-notch break.
Great pace and precision to that attack.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But
Oh, Stuart, a chance! And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
And a good-looking ball. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. And there to intervene. It's a neat move. And the decision is one of offside here. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Useful position they're in. And it's played into the centre. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Seemingly no one can stop him. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Well, spot on with that challenge. Dybala. And that's really well read.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Nicely constructed. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Matic. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Dovbyk. Matic. Armand Loriente. Well, he saw the situation developing. Artem Dovbyk. Fine pass. A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Christian Torstved. And Roma with the ball once more. Attack looks promising. But they dealt with the threat posed. Opportunity. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Real chance. Brilliantly blocked. Kone. Well, the attack looks promising. Really clever pressing. Possibilities for them to counter. That's well read defensively. Domenico Berardi. Dovbik. Excellent defending. Torstved. Pinamonti has it. Oh, good vision. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. And finding their flow. An attack that had potential. Chance for Dybala. Fully committed.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Ismail Kone. Well, successfully cut out. Domenico Berardi. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Teammates available. But nothing comes of it. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Dybala could catch them on the break. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. Chance to finish. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
He really did do well there.
Ismail Kone. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Textbook defending inside the box. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Might work out. This could finish it. Ismail Kone. Matic on the ball. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Saragossa. Divine Rens. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Oh, a super save! They're not finished yet.
Yeah, he's just kept them in it, but not long left now to get that equaliser.
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Chance was building.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Lukaku. Plenty of support here. Stanislav Lobotka. Could be menacing. Real chance. Real defensive resilience. Oh, what a save. Really high-level goalkeeping after that mistake, and still level here. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
And threading it through. Oh, got everything behind it. Now sending it in. And the attack fizzling out. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Juan Jesus. Scott McTominay. Elmas. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And showing fine vision. And how close it was. Pretty good from that angle.
Yeah, just couldn't get it on target. Good effort, though.
Politano. They've lost the ball, Napoli. And the ball with De Bruyne, and he's making progress. Lukaku! And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Read it really well.
Well, a touch too heavy there. Scott McTominay. A chance for Napoli to use width to good effect. A fine reading of the situation. Torstved. Elmas. De Bruyne now. Oh, danger here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Can he score? And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Lukaku. Through ball from De Bruyne. And the ruling is offside here. Fine pass. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. High quality defending. De Bruyne. Loriente. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. An impressive run. Andrea Pinamonti. And slipped through beautifully. Is it going to be? Really good piece of goal. Oh, pushed onto the woodwork. Stanislav Lobotka. Kevin De Bruyne. Interception to snuff out the danger. Matic. Confident play. Could go ahead. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Stanislav Lobotka. Now Napoli in a position of menace. He has time to play it over. No, high-quality defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Delightful pass. Lukaku! No way through. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Loriente. On to Kone. Just the challenge that was required. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Lukaku. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Matic. Well, racing past his man. Kone. Well, it's Napoli's turn now. Just 15 minutes remaining. Plenty of support here. Just couldn't get it through.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
And the defensive intervention there. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Elmas. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. And roaming free here. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Christian Torstved. Top-class defending. That's a good-looking pass. Wasteful there from Sassuolo. Intelligent ball. Fancies it. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today will likely be Romelu Lukaku. And this is the lineup for Bologna.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that...
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here! And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save. Delivering it. Well, defensive resilience there. Intercepting it intelligently. There's the shot. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Politano. Lukaku. And support available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Orsolini. Now with Lobotka. Really getting stuck in. Oh, surely! Oh, terrific save! He's driven in the corner. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but robust defending. Politano. Incision with the pass from Kevin De Bruyne. Needs composure. High-level defending. Well, he's won the ball. Can they jump in front? And he's gone and scores here. Romelu Lukaku. It's the first goal of this match. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, the threat could be there. Retaining possession proving difficult. Politano. And the Partenope showing good width. Lukaku. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, no way through there.
De Bruyne. Plenty of support here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. Can he score? And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. That's how to put in a challenge. Intelligent ball. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. De Bruyne. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Good idea. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Given away by Napoli. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, the second half is underway, with Napoli looking to build upon what was a largely positive first-half performance. Elmas. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Jonathan Rowe. Romelu Lukaku now. Threaded through by Lukaku. There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Oh, genuine chance. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Lukaku. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Here's Castro. Orsolini with it. Stanislav Lobotka. Lukaku. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Jonathan Rowe. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, big moment. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Leonardo Spinazzola. It's with McTominay. Top-class defending. That's a good-looking shot. And he got to it fairly easily.
Well, as you can see from the stats, their general play has been excellent. They've dominated the play, they've created chances, but the finishing has been really poor, and that has to change at some point.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. Interesting pass. Lobotka, opportunity. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Kevin De Bruyne. And intercepted it. Might lead to a chance. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Lukaku. Could be dangerous. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Trying to tee it up. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better. Orsolini. Well, the threat could be there. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game, and this could be a dramatic finale. Well, Napoli being afforded too much room. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. In search of an equaliser. Shaping to shoot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. And the referee blows for full time. What a performance.